All right. What's up, guys? Welcome back, kind of, I guess. I skipped Monday. Let me turn this down. Hang on a second. Rather loud. Um, that should be good. All right. I skipped Monday. I was up until 4:30 in the morning Sunday, talking with a friend about the scene, and it was good advice. And I was gonna wake up Monday and get going on it, but I was like, you know what? Let me just take Monday and Tuesday to like adjust with those edits, and make those changes. And so the story has been changed slightly, not a bunch, but slightly. But I'm super happy with it. It's definitely feeling a little bit better. It was good before, but now it feels a little bit more. Character motivations feel a little bit better. Pacing will feel better. So I'll run through what I have for the first scene. That remains unchanged. And then the second scene, I'll be kind of starting working on today. It'll be a little bit of the same from the kind of rough go experimentation with some changes. There's been some changes to the sequence, obviously, like I said. And so yeah, I'm excited to get started on it. We're super close to the boarding part of things, which will just be drawing and animation, and I cannot freaking wait to just get to that part. I just want to make things move, man. I just want to draw pictures and make things move. But I've said in a previous live, I'm sure, if the thumbnails if the thumbnail pass is good, and I've taken my time to make sure that I understand each scene, in and out, the character motivations, the camera moves, the cuts, all those different aspects of it, it'll make the boarding process that much smoother. So I don't mind it taking a little bit longer to get to that point. But yeah, I'm excited for it. So without further ado, I'll run through what I did for the first sequence, or sorry, the first scene, and then I'll get started on ideating and working towards the second scene, which will is the third overall scene, but it will be my second assigned scene, unless something changes. I might take on another one, but we'll see. So, yeah. Anyway, so it'll start out simple establishing shot. Come in and see the city. We'll pan down, following the birds in to see the sisters enter frame. Then both sisters will be walking. We'll see the younger sister will look up. Mind you, it's raining, dark, kind of end of day. These guys are getting into town, so we'll see the church, pass between the buildings. Nice little parallax there. We see her reaction. Older sister's like, "Yo, keep up." And if you saw this before, you might notice that I switched these a little bit. I had her kind of look back here. I think it makes more sense here to start the scene off with that kind of I don't know, how do you say, hasty looking over the shoulder. Kind of we're being followed, perhaps. So anyway, they walk up to the inn. Younger sister walks up and joins older sister. They look up. There's the sign. Tell us where we're at. They walk forward through the patio and up to the door, where they see the emblem carved into the door frame. I think this is the place. Stay close. They enter. We see them from the reverse enter, and we see this will change ever so slightly. It's kind of like a chill atmosphere. I want to make it a little bit more seedy, a little bit more untrustworthy. One of the things that stood out from the advice that I got was it was for someone like the Phoenix, that is, helping Azurians kind of find safety, what kind of place would someone like that operate out of? Or what kind of place would they maybe be forced to operate out of? So we're going to switch the bar up a little bit to kind of match that, but similar cut or similar shots, so no major changes there. Anyway, the girls enter and they make their way over to the bar where the innkeeper is at. Share some dialogue here. The innkeeper's daughter cuts them off, and they share some dialogue. Hey, I need you to take these drinks. Hey, I'm on it. And so she bounces and takes those drinks. And then the girls walk up. He's like, "How can I help you?" We'd like an audience with the Phoenix. An audience with a what now? What do you want about? She reaches into her pocket and pulls out the medallion, sets it down, and slides it towards him. He grabs it quickly, looks at it, tucks it away in his hand, and looks around. Some unsavory types are looking. And he's like, "How did you get this?" And she's like, "Our parents gave it to us when they... it doesn't matter. Can you help us?" He's like, "Of course it matters. Can you prove that you're, She kind of thinks for a moment and decides, they don't really have a choice. So, come on, Cecilia, let's show them. So, they both come closer and take their hoods off and prepare to display their eyes to prove that they are who they claim to be. He leans in with anticipation, and after a moment, they show to him that they indeed are Azurians. He is shocked but happy to see this, and says, all right, I've seen enough. I can't bear to imagine what nightmares you girls have seen to get here. The Phoenix isn't in at the moment, but you can wait for him to return in the meantime upstairs." So they thank him, and they head upstairs. Thank you. And he's kind of left, reflecting on the girls and, perhaps what they've been through. And so we see them go upstairs, and the next scene will be RJ's, where they go upstairs and they have their conversation. Similar to what we did here. There we go. To what we did here, with Cecilia looking over the balcony, joining her sister, and they have their conversation. The conversation's cut short by the Magisters entering. So the way that this has changed ever so slightly is that instead of the Magister Priestess being accompanied by 2 knights come to the bar, it'll be a little bit faster paced. It'll be more of a raid, not a major raid, but more of a raid. She's already got the information from one of the runners. She's got the medallions. She knows that this place is the key, and she knows that the innkeeper is helping to run this operation. She doesn't need to play coy. She's here about business. And so rather than spend a day or two working on the script, whether that be on stream or off stream, with the new parts that RJ and have, because of this, the climax has changed ever so slightly. We are both going to let these scenes be board driven, and then we will adjust the script to accommodate. So really, as long as I make sure that RJ has a good pickup for the end of this sequence to begin his, we can just adjust the dialogue from there. I can kind of just experiment with shots, with pacing, and with ideas today. So that's kind of going to be what I'm going to aim for. We set a new deadline for the end of the week to be done with thumbs, so I'm going to be working on this today on stream, tomorrow off stream, and then Friday, hopefully I'll be finishing up. Whatever I don't finish up, I'll finish up over the weekend. But with this section, it's my last section, which includes, which includes my fight scene. Well, in order, it includes the Magister raid sequence and my fight scene. I'm not going to worry too much about my fight scene. If I start maybe boarding on it and I get some ideas that I want to jot down to kind of, remember, I might do something for that. But the fight sequence is going to be its own little joy, I'll say. So I don't want to get bogged down too much on that, because that's going to be a lot of referencing other animation. It's going to be a lot of, using my own reference, for example, me in my backyard acting things out, getting accustomed to moves and things like that, and then coming back to my tablet and trying to translate the ideas that I have for the choreography, for the blocking, and for the Magister Knights. I wanted the older sister Lucia to be able to engage with more than two, I guess, because there were two knights originally, more than two knights, just so that she has the ability to really show off, her skill as a swordsman. She's able to dispatch one or two before trading blows with another, and then maybe dispatch another one or two. Makes it a little bit more fun for me. That 1v mini kind of a vibe is what I wanted to challenge myself with way back in the conception of this idea. So it's nice to be back kind of in that realm. Other than that, I don't really know too much. Some of these shots are going to stay the same, just they'll be changed to accommodate more knights, more shots of the knights entering to let the audience know, hey, there's, somewhere between 5 and 10 knights here. I'll have to think about how many exactly that I want to best accommodate the sequence, so I'm not overdoing it or underdoing it. But yeah, I'm gonna write out my beats that I plan for, and then get going. Some of these shots I intend to use again, we'll just have to see. Instead of Lucia getting knocked outside, Cecilia is going to run outside after Alana. Anyway, yeah. Let me start a new page and get started. So let me just do... Whoops. That's alright. I'll just do this. Okay. Let's see, so the Magisters enter. The innkeeper Magister questioning. Let's see, then we'll say escalation. The escalation can include Alana, I suppose. And then we'll say, no, we'll do it like this. Escalation, Alana reveal, Alana taken, girls, I'll say C acts, Cecilia acts, the Magister I'll just say reacts. Cecilia acts, the Magister reacts. Cecilia goes after Alana. The Magister Magister goes after Cecilia. The Knights stop Lucia. I think that's everything. So the Magisters enter, the Innkeeper greets and gets stopped. They begin their questioning. There's an escalation. Alana reveals herself. Alana is taken. Cecilia acts. The Magister reacts. Cecilia goes after Alana. And the Magister goes after Cecilia. And the Knights stop Lucia. Okay. Now, to make all of that work, there's a couple shots here that I still intend to use. We'll just have to see if I've thought of some new comps. I enjoyed this one though, for sure. I think this one will kind of stick. This one will still kind of stick to. And yeah, now we'll just have to see what we come up with. Okay. If I could get it done within the same amount of shots, that would be pretty nice. I don't think so. But hopefully. What's up, Erica? I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. No complaints that I can think of. Okay. Let's see. So we'll have the Magister raid. They will enter. I feel like it should be a little bit more punchy than this. Are you picking which thumbs you want to keep the same in the boards? Kind of. It's the story's been adjusted a little bit after some advice, and so this was just kind of an idea dump boarding, like thumbnail pass anyway. I didn't really plan on keeping these thumbs. This was just to kind of like go through the scene once to kind of see where my head was at, and to change, you know, some things that worked and keep the things that did, or you know, vice versa. Anyway, so yeah, some of these shots will stay the same, but I'm gonna end up reboarding or rethumbing everything anyway. But the ideas will kind of remain similar. So like, for example, one that I'm thinking needs to change already is the way that the Magisters entered before was kind of calm, I guess, like, because it could be like they're going to like enter, she's going to slowly walk in and kind of make her presence known and begin engaging with the innkeeper. Now I need it to be, she can still enter like slow and kind of imposing, like she'll still have the same entrance, just because it's a cool shot. I'm gonna keep it, but the knights that enter beforehand will need to be a little bit faster. I think they should come in a little bit faster. If I remember correctly, I think that the tavern is set up something like this. Maybe this is more like this. Let me see, I think I got a picture. Okay. So this is the second story. just say 3 for now. Just like this. And then this was something like this. Something like that. Alright, so we'll make the knights blue, I guess. Or we can, yeah, we'll make them blue. That's fine. So let's see. I think I know I want 2 knights here. It just kind of makes sense. The Magister will enter. She can be this purple. And she'll come here. Maybe accompanied by another 2 knights or something. How far do the knights spill in, though? Should they just line up, perhaps? 2, 4, 6. So that's 6 so far. We'll leave it at that until I can think perhaps where the others might go. The girls are upstairs, and the innkeeper and his daughter are, let's just say they're both at the bar, at the counter. And then for patrons, I'll worry about where they go later. Okay. Alright, so the door swings open. I think the feet shot can work. I just think that maybe instead it needs to be slightly turned or something. design later. Let's see, because if they enter like just like one after the other, and then maybe something like, hey, what's up, Julian? So I imagine the like, how do you say, like crunching of like armor, like that dun 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 dun, like marching sound. And then we see the knights enter. Oh, I like the idea maybe of this shot. So let me turn this off. Try and capture this image in my mind. Okay. Okay, we'll do snare, thing, 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 thing. You know what? Let me just do this, since I already have the picture. I can it's missing anything. Like, kind of count this. Okay. Let's see. Where did we make it? Ain't no way it doesn't line up, dude. What was I doing? It's somewhere here. Okay. Alright, chest level. So we'll do something like that, maybe. Let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I should move this one down and do one more shot of them filing like into place. Maybe like Okay. Just actually, we can kind of get. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something. Or maybe, actually, I think I see it. I think these two are here. And then these two are something like here. Okay, something like that. Just kind of standing there at the doorway. So it'll be like the conversation's cut short, the door swings open, we'll see feet walk by. Same thing with the knights as they all file in and kind of take their positions, and then we'll cut. There we go. That feels good. That feels good. Maybe these guys can come a little closer. Let's bring them closer like this, and then something like that. Anyway, alright. So, the girls' conversation's cut short. We hear the rhythmic marching of marching. The soldiers start filing in and stand, and then the magister enters behind them. So let's grab this. something like that. Right, so she enters. Alright, that's looking good. Then we have the innkeeper, which kind of want him to say something to Alana, because they're not dumb. They're aware of how the world works. They know who these people are, more than likely. Especially with who they're dealing with. So perhaps even he would say something to her, like in between these shots. I think would maybe even make more sense, but we'll see. I'll put this here for now. Let's see. Okay. So maybe I'm just gonna try this shot and see, but maybe she's here or something. Let's try scooping this over. looking over the shoulder. This looks good, I think. I'll add another layer to them here. I said the knights were what, blue? So from here. Maybe they're still like walking in or something. That looks good, I think, actually. Alright. Pretty good start. So boom, boom, boom. They're filing in. And yes, I do think that at best I switch these. So I'll move these over for a second. I'll grab this. I'll move this here. And then I'll move this up here. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good, I think. Alright, so I come in, chuk, 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 chuk. They start filing in. He's like, ah, shit, it's the feds. tells her, does his hand, maybe he just gets a little bit closer. We'll have him block off. He'll come closer. He'll say, "Get out of here, girl. Go on, get." So they come in. He turns. He's like, "Get out of here. Go on." I think we see. Ooh, that's a good cut. It's a good shot. It'll be an upshot of her reaction to this. But we'll start it with him like blocking the frame, like he'll be like, I don't know, how do I say, like this is his waistband, right? Like he's blocking the shot, and then he moves to go talk to the magisters, and then we're left with her as she turns away. My stomach is like hurting real bad, so let me, I don't want to get sick. Let me go see if I can rustle up a snack or something. Wrangle up a snack. Alright, BRB, eat food. Let's see, it's 12:30. We'll say 12:34. I'll be back super quick. I'll say 12:40. Yo, what's up, RJ? Let me show you super quick. It's looking pretty good. I don't know if you just saw it, but so it'll be like, you know, the sound of like soldiers like marching. They file in, they enter, they start spreading out in the kind of like threshold area. The innkeeper turns to his daughter. He's like, "You need to get out of here." And then she's like, and then he goes to greet him. But I'm gonna go, and my stomach is growling like crazy, dude. So I need to go make something super quick. Anyway, I'm wasting time. I'll be right back. I'm starving. a little bit behind. I burnt my sandwich, so I had to fix that. All right. I need to switch their sides. But we'll do like an up. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. We'll do like an upshot. If she was standing in front of the counter, be about waist high, and then we bring her up. Okay. And then homeboy. Homeboy leaves. Maybe she could be a little bit shorter. Okay, let's try this again. Marching soldiers come in. They stand. I wonder if I should or if I need to. Does this need to be flipped? Maybe. Maybe this all needs to be flipped. Okay. All right, let's see. So, boom, 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 boom. They come in. They start filing up. He's like, "This is bad. You got to get out of here, daughter." And then he goes, and she's like, she starts to head back. Or maybe, let's see. No, I think this is good. I think this is fine. I would say that he tells her this when he sees the Magister, but having like 7 knights file into your tavern is probably cause enough for a freak out. So the knight. Ushers her in, and then I think we'll keep to the same thing. She comes in. And we'll grab these two. So, of course, the knight is still there. So let's see. The innkeeper greets. Now for the innkeeper greeting, she's gonna get straight down to business. So like, let's see. She could walk in. The innkeeper comes over. The knights are like that. Maybe there's a knight that's like directly behind her. Let's see. Let's go take a look at this. We've got 4 tables, one's there. Okay. Let's see, I wonder, does she maybe walk all the way over here? At this point, Olana has come back around here. Pop the script open, let's see. And then maybe from here we cut to the girls. They sit. maybe this could change. I'm gonna put a star on it because it might more than likely change to better accommodate them, like either looking over the rail as they say this or whatever. But it might change. Alright, so the enter, camera tilt up. What's going on? I don't know. Keep your head down. And then let's see. What if we? I think we'll have maybe she walks up here. I think this is good. Let's see. So maybe she walks up. something like this. Maybe slightly different after everything's said and done, but okay. Maybe something like this. And then she enters in between. And then looks towards camera. Let's see. Does she... trying to decide how the innkeeper gets treated. Like, obviously he's like threatened and like hurt, but like, is he sat down? Is he thrown down? Is he kicked, pushed, shoved, tossed, forced to do something? Does she signal to them, to the knights? Do they know to just grab him? Now do we pull out wide again to reestablish? Let's see. Just hypothetically, if there was a knight here, a knight here, a knight here, and a knight here, and she was here. Innkeeper came scurrying over. I need to fix my Google SketchUp so that I can access the tavern. Unfortunately, that's going to fucking be an issue, but it shouldn't take too long, I hope. Ugh. Actually, I don't think it'll... Yeah, it needs to be a different one. Okay. Gonna take a second, but I need this, so... Let's go. Thankfully, that took not that much time. Alright. Okay. Most excellent. Alright. Now I can pop over here and start familiarizing myself once more. Okay. There's a table pretty... Oh, okay. There's a table pretty close. I can scoot the tables back, though, so they're not that close to the door. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, you can see better. So if we have the knights come in, so we see them come in, we see them from here, like right about here, something like that. Is there a way out of here? No. That's alright. So we'll see them like this, with the shot between the innkeeper and his daughter as the knights pile in, and then we'll cut back to see her kind of turn or whatever as he walks this way. She'll need to, she can't go through the bar, so unfortunately she'll have to scurry around. Which is fine, I suppose. Okay, may or may not get rid of this first row of tables just so there's more room. Let's see, what did the girls see from here? They don't know. Okay, but anyway, let's cut back over here to reestablish. Wide. There's the knights. They're positioned here, 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 and here. Let me see if I can get a person or a knight, maybe. That's kind of good. Dude, why are people modeling in SketchUp? Like figures. That's so weird. These must be old or something. This looks like a good one, I suppose. So let's use that for now. We'll see how that. Yes, yes. Okay. So okay. We'll have, just say one here. One here. Get rid of that. Okay. Then okay. So these guys are here. Man. So fun. Oh, whoops. All right. Maybe they can scoot back just a hair so they're standing at the like stairs, I guess, a little bit better. That's good. I don't know, maybe they should be, I feel like they should be like at least at this corner, so I think I'll grab these and try and make a little bit more room for now until I decide for sure if I'm gonna delete this first row of tables. I might, but again, We will see. So they're standing at the door. We've got, I want to say, another one. No, it looks like his foot is clipping, but I got him on like this floor instead of this upper one. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. All right. Starting to kind of block in some of these guys. I think I do want him kind of standing on the other side of this door, except the door would hit him though, wouldn't it? I guess if it opens, it would open in, so I guess he would be standing kind of at the door, so maybe not. Okay, let's see if we can find, I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, I think that'll work. We'll just use her. Oh. Oh. I don't need the textures, thank you very much. Where's the one that I made? It was like hidden line 1 or something. Son of a gun, dude. There we go. Wait, no, that's not it. Goodness gracious. Why did it have to go and... change? I guess it's just broken now, so I'll have to redo it, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal, but annoying. Because I thought I saved one. Like, I could have swore I fucking saved one. Maybe not for this one, maybe it was for the other one, I guess. Alright. Okay, we'll just fucking make a new one then. Dude. It sucks because I had it just fine. Son of a bitch. Don't need ambient occlusion. Don't need the textures. Don't think we need any of this or this or this. So then why the fuck? Oh my fucking gosh. Let's put that at 1. Let's put it at 2. So we don't really need it. We don't need the extension or the endpoints. So then, I guess, is it just that the shadows got reset? Probably. Yeah, that's all it looks like for whatever reason. I mean, I don't think it adjusted, but it very clearly looks different. Let me see. I mean, I guess it truly doesn't look that different. It probably honestly looks identical. I just can't tell because I've been fucking with it. Alright. Man, adding the nun was a pain in the bum. Same. Alright. I think this is good. So we don't need any of this or this. And I don't think we need any of this, so save. Oh, sure, why not? We'll save it. I guess I don't I didn't, son of a fucking bitch, dude. Oh, it's up here. Okay, this is where I'd save it, I think. Okay. Let me see. Create new style. Update style change. Okay, there we go. That's where it is. So, boop. Put this down to 1. Change this. And then update. Alright, what a pain in the ass. Just to, I mean, somewhat necessary, I guess. Not truly. Okay. So she comes in. Oh my gosh. Oh, why the fuck? Now I can't really see the night models, dude. What the fuck happened? I'm just gonna reopen this thing. Do you want to revert back to the saved version of the tavern? Yes. Dude, pain in the ass, but at least I'm back. Couple simple changes, no big deal. Okay. Window 3D warehouse. And this time, don't fuck with the nun, I guess, because she's broken. gosh, dude. Fucking pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, shoot. Finally got my part-time job as a barista at Starbucks. Nice, dude. 5:30 to 10:30. That's early as hell, dude. Which works for me because anything I do, whether it's taking an online class or working with voice actors, is PST. That's true. So I can do those without the schedules clashing. Plus, I can use my time off whenever I go out of town. Dude, super fun. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Working at Starbucks will be pretty nice, I imagine, so... Okay, let's see. Let's head back over to the thumbnails and see. I've been to the place, the environment is chill. Nice. Fun, fun. Alright. Wanted to see this angle that I have for the shot was something like this. Maybe I grab these guys and I push them back, and this, oh, nope, not this guy, this guy, and I bring these guys to offset them just a little bit, something like this perhaps. Okay, and then let's see. So the innkeeper heads over, the magister enters, she stands here after walking up, which I guess it would need to be kind of like this. Let's try 50mm first. Might need to go up even more. These guys are really stacked. Are they on the same plane? I'm sure they are, but just looks slightly... I mean, yeah, I slid them all over, so they're all on the same plane. Okay. So... there we go. Could they be closer? I mean, they could be closer, but should they be? Let me grab this one and this one and move them over ever so slightly. Okay. So, alright, so she comes in. It's not as compressed as I thought it would be. Yeah, I had it just like a little bit more. But that's fine. We'll make sure the perspective is correct. Instead of going with the drawing that I did. So I feel like it does change it just the slightest bit. Not too much though. She's right here. And then she walks over towards, she'd be walking left to right. And the innkeeper leaves going right to left. But if we were to show the reverse, get back out wide, they would switch. Let's see, she comes over. I like the drawing I have more because the perspective is made up and it fits what I need. So she walks over, and he walks here. Then we can see Alana run to the back from the new perspective. We can get a view of the tavern people. Maybe these guys at this table clear out or something. So she'll come up. He's gonna be like, what's the meaning of this? Maybe we don't pull up down like this. Maybe we just do it like this. So when she turns, she goes this way. We see Alana run to the back. And then the innkeeper comes towards us. But that's not enough space because they'll be stacked on top of each other. scoot it this way. She comes around this way. This is tough. I want to make sure it feels right. It's just like it's close, but not quite. All right, let's think about the next step aside from that beat. So, Magister questioning. So the innkeeper greets, Magister questioning, and then escalation. So the questioning can take place. I mean, yeah, if I get rid of these tables here. Then it opens up this floor. Because the girls are going to jump down. I mean, they could stand here technically, but it needs to be middle, I think would be better. So the girls are going to jump down here, and that would mean that they would need to be somewhere around here. So maybe I do, for the time being, delete these, grab these, scoot them back over a little bit. Just say right there. And then go from there. So the Magisters will enter. Get a new song going. Okay. Maybe we use the chandelier again. I don't want to like repeat the shot. It is somewhat different, but it's still kind of the same. Here we go. This one. There we go. That's good. So she can come this way. He can come this way. We see Alana go. Run this way. And then I want her to get immediately into questioning. I think, truly, I think that's best. She can hit him with the, you know, now would you innkeeper? And then he gets grabbed. So, okay, so let's see. So he comes around, he says, what are you doing here? How can I help you? What's the meaning of this? And then maybe she comes in. They could just stand right here, right? Like, let's see. It would be better for the sake of... I mean, they don't need to be facing each other. It can be from the side, right? So, like, okay, so... the Magister's like... She says... something here. She needs to have... the guards behind her. And at least one standing with her. So 2, 4, so 6 guards in total, perhaps. Okay, leave him like that. This is wide enough that we can see the girls up here if we wanted to or needed to. But I don't think we need to for this. So let's see. Maybe she stands here is best. Okay, it's a little bit more clear. Alright, so she says her line about the thing. What's up, Soul? What's up? Remus? Ow, frick, I just hit my head. Sorry about the noise. What's up, guys? If I'm thinking of the right guy, I think I am. Soul, your recent boards you posted were really fun to watch. Okay. So then this guy is, and then he's sitting here explaining, no, blah, blah, blah. And then perhaps we have one of the knights come and he gets grabbed and slammed here. The issue though is he's got to cheat out not only to camera but to the like people at the tavern. This, oh, are you planning to include the lighting in your boards from the get-go? Yeah, of course, Sol. This software is SketchUp. And so Erica, I want to get the lighting neutral, because I can always add a layer in Storyboard Pro. Like for example, if this was a picture that I used, I could always either put a low opacity black or gray on top of this to darken it, as long as the light, you know, hits everything in a way that it's readable. Like right now it's pretty readable. Everything appears all one color with the exception of the tables, kind of like you're getting some rim light here. But if I needed to, say, darken the back of this area, that same like layer or that same like low opacity, instead of doing the whole picture, I could do, it would be a little annoying to do it like this, but I could like darken this area with some like low opacity like shading. But anyway, I'm just trying to get the lighting neutral for now, just so that I can adjust it later. I'm not super worried about the lighting being one way or another. I mean, it's inside, so like, you know, with the chandeliers here and the lighting on the wall and everything, I just want it to be evenly lit. It's pretty bright over here. For whatever reason, the model is treating it like it's outside instead of indoors. With other models that I've worked with, usually the light will come through the windows if they did like a transparency on the panes here, like these guys. If you do like a specific material, it'll recognize that transparency, and the light that the quote-unquote sun casts outside will shine through accordingly. But it's treating it almost as if there's no roof, and so because of that, you're getting like this face is getting a lot of light. So anyway, I'll mess with it. I'm just wanting it to be as neutral as I can get it, to where everything is, how do I say, clear. You can tell, you know, this is a mug, and kind of what, you know, what everything is. That's what I'm hoping for. So anyway, let's see. So she's talking with him here. Maybe I go straight, I don't know. Do I go straight into a medium? As she walks over, we see the daughter run back, and then he comes up. So maybe something like this. So he comes up, the daughter runs back. He's saying, you know, like, how can I help you? And then we cut back over to her. And she says, okay, maybe she's standing here, and then her knight, like her specific knight, is like standing behind her in a way that she like snaps her fingers and he comes towards her, he comes towards camera, and then we see the innkeeper get grabbed, and then maybe like slammed here, and then the people that were sitting here get up and scurry or something like that. I'll try that. I've been fucking with the SketchUp for a second, so I'll see if I can make that work. And if not, we'll try some other shots. So I think I will use this shot to reestablish something like this, maybe. And then we'll go into the medium. Okay, took a second. But I think that'll be good. I don't know. We'll try it out. Today is a mix of experimentation and also getting it done. So quite perfect, but is good enough to continue. Drop in the night. Other night. And the Magister. The daughter goes off. moves forward. Okay. I think this will be good. Let's just check and see. It's not going to change much after that one establishing, but... Alright. The rhythmic thumping of soldiers walking. They file in. The innkeeper sees them filing in, tells his daughter, this isn't good. You need to get out of here. Go, girl. Go on, get. She's like, what? That was weird. And then we see this. He's like opening the way. And then she's like, whoa. And then she comes through. And then the girls are like, what's going on? I don't know. She walks up. I wish... there's got to be a way, and if I need to cheat it, I'll cheat it, I suppose. But there's got to be a better way to get this perspective. I couldn't quite get it with the models, but we'll see. Because I want this, like, cascade. I think it's interesting. And she turns, and she walks towards camera, and then we cut, and we see the newly established environment with everyone in it, and then we see the innkeeper. Okay. Might be a little bit worse than that. The innkeeper. And then he comes around. see the reverse. over to him. Nice little pan parallax. He's like, whatever can I help you with? She says this. So I wonder if this should be more of like a one-shot close-up. She says, like, it's come to the church's attention that Misty Hollows is seeing an uptick in reports regarding Azurians as of late. You wouldn't happen to know anything of this now, would you, innkeeper? Let's try the close-up. I guess the knight character can excuse his way past her. Let's see, let's read the dialogue and see. Maybe there is a particular cut on a specific line that changes things. It has come to the church's attention that the border town of Misty Hollows is seeing an uptick in reports regarding Azurians as of late. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, or know anything of this now, would you, innkeeper? think that's feeling good. It's feeling all right. So we'll walk out. Let's see how it feels. Come in. Enter. You need to get out of here, quick. Go on, Kit, girl, Kit. And enter. What's all the commotion about? I don't know. She walks in, looks over, and walks up with her knight. What seems to be the problem, miss? It has come to the attention of the church that blah 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 blah. You wouldn't know anything of this now, would you, innkeeper? And then the knight inches past her, like walks forward. And grabs him. And then we cut. Yeah, this is feeling good. This is looking good, feeling good. Could be better. It always could be better, but this will be a good cut. Everyone at this table gets up. So everyone runs. And then the innkeeper is smacked against it. This is fine. How many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Not bad. And then the Magister will walk in front of screen. Okay, not bad. Okay, let's go through it again. Start filing in. This isn't good. You need to get out of here. Go on, girl. Get. And then enter. What's going on? I don't know. She walks up and turns and heads towards the innkeeper. What seems to be the trouble? You're the trouble, aren't you? Oh, whoops. Aren't you? And then, oh, I guess that was... Oh, and then he walks past, yep. And then comes over, grabs him, everyone at this table, and boom, as he's knocked to the table. And the old Magister walks by to stand here. So now he's here, he's here, she's here, and that's where we're at. Okay. Okay. I wonder, I'm just experimenting here. Just wanted to see like what this might look like. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll see if I can't get to the escalation before calling it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 4 sections each, so if I can get here. Or I guess, honestly, the Magister questioning is going to be its own thing. I can probably get here and then here on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So he gets shuffled over. Ah, they run out. Boom! He's like slammed against the table. And then she walks up from screen right to screen left. And now she's on the left side, he's on the right side. And so he can scream out, like, what is the meaning of this? In your opinion, do you think it's better to learn by making short projects or just going over fundamentals until they stick? You definitely want to start making projects. Like, I'm a big fan of studying, so like, if I had it my way, like being comfortable, I wouldn't do a project. I would just be like studying, learning, like how to draw and studying different movies and maybe scene studies, animation studies and stuff. But whenever you do a project, you know by the end of the project like what some of your weak points were. And so you're able to like accelerate your studying, I think. It depends on what level you're at though. But I think that starting a project for sure, you're going to be able to learn a lot more, and still studying on the side, right? But by doing a project, you're able to like see, you know, your weak points. You can see how well you can adhere to deadlines. You know, what is that saying? It's like overestimate and underestimate. Like, how does it go again? It's like what is it? It's like underestimate what you can get done. I don't know. I really don't. I'm gonna say it backwards either way I think about it. But regardless, yeah, doing a project, to simply answer your question, doing your project or doing a short project is really, really beneficial. It lets you test all the things you've been working towards learning in a short amount of time. You can get feedback on it, and you can capitalize on the things you messed up on. Try new things, get outside of your comfort zone. That's the main thing, is getting outside of your comfort zone. Like for me, I've never boarded so many characters in one sequence before. Like ever. Like literally ever. Not for any reason. Ever. At all. Just yet. The most I've had in one sequence was like legitimately 2. I did an Eat Man study that had like I think four, but there was like three background characters. They didn't move; they just stood there, and then the two people fought Eat Man and the Northerner, or the Northern style user. I forget his name, but anyway. So yeah, so this is all very new and challenging to me to think, to try and like think about like where these people are, making sure that I'm cutting back. So for example, like while all of this is going on, I still have to think about our main characters are on the second platform, or on the balcony. They need to be able to like interact with the scene as well, and so finding points to like have them intercut between is like been a challenge, but it's a welcome challenge. It's something that I'm sure I'll mess up on, but I'll get feedback from peers, I'll get feedback at Lightbox, and when I come back and do my next project, I'll be able to utilize all of that feedback and advice that I got. And who knows, I might surprise myself, and I might succeed more than I thought that I would. Or not. Maybe I fail, but that's okay. But yeah, doing projects for sure is definitely worth it. I don't know really what your goals are. If your goals are boarding, animation, character design, I don't know. Feel free to share also. But if it's boarding, once you learn your fundamentals, that's really all you're learning, and that's kind of why I stopped taking classes. Because every single class that I took was just repeating the same thing. Like you legitimately, the only reason to take a story, in my opinion, there might be a class out there that that has a teacher that is just phenomenal with their students, or really excels at like individual growth for their students, and it's not just like a mass class, but all of the basics of boarding and film, for the most part, can be looked up online. For boarding, okay, cool. Can be looked up online. You can find classes that you normally would pay for free on certain websites. Like you can find all kinds of different animation and film classes, or even free things on YouTube that teach you the basics of like, screen direction, when to cut, how to cut, the different shots. Full, medium, close up, extreme close up, all those things, blah blah blah. They don't change when you go from class to class. The only thing you gain going from one class to another is like a different group of students to learn with, and a new teacher to learn from. So I'd say once you learn the fundamentals, it's really all about connecting with people, connecting with peers, and then getting feedback. Be cool. You don't have to be cool, I guess, but be normal. Be a normal person when you introduce yourself to other people that you're trying to get to know or get advice from. That's like the main thing. And one piece of advice that stuck with me, I can't remember if it was Chris or Justin Copeland, but their advice was to grow laterally. A lot of people are trying to grow by reaching up, which is totally fine. You're gonna be getting advice from like people like above you. That's where you want to get the advice from. But their advice was, don't forget to grow laterally. So like find people that are in a similar skill level to you, that you can grow and study with. You can talk with them and learn and share knowledge together and grow at the same rate. That was great. Forcing myself to like, introduce myself to other people that I feel are interested in growth the same way that I am, or interested in the same types of shows, same types of media. Introduce myself, say, hey, this is my Discord. We should hang out, study sometime. Blah blah blah. I'd love to pick your brain about what you think about this. That's super underrated. Growing laterally, meeting people that are at your skill level and trying to grow with them. Don't waste your time on people that aren't serious about learning and growing. And again, you might not have asked for this one, but my biggest thing that's kept me going is like, it's a marathon, not a sprint. all you have to do is be consistent. You don't have to worry about being the best immediately, or maybe something's bothering you with perspective or with anatomy or whatever. But as long as you just keep tackling it and put yourself in uncomfortable positions to try new things, like growth is inevitable. Like it's that simple. Like literally, growth is inevitable, and that's the main thing, right? So anyway, I was stuck on how to make progress because I can't focus enough to just do studies for a long time. Not everyone, and that's another good point to segue into. Not everyone learns the same. So like personally, I love studying, dude. I could sit and do figure studies for hours. I could study animation for hours. I could break down that shit for hours. When it comes to doing the actual work, I enjoy it. Thumbnailing is whatever. Like all of this is fun, but dude, I'm excited to get in there and start drawing pictures and making shit move. But anyway, yeah, not everyone studies the same. Not everyone learns the same. If you don't study, or sorry, if you don't learn well and it's not engaging for you to do studies, my like two-pronged advice for that would be either A, or probably do both, but A would be find a way to make studying fun for you. For me, it's figure drawing. I love anatomy. I love getting better at drawing, and so like doing shit like this like just makes me feel good about myself. Like it might not be great one day, and on stream, that's a big reason why I stream. Some days might be good, some days might be bad. This day I remember vividly. I didn't feel like this was a good day. This was not a good day for me. But whenever I struggle and I have days where I don't feel they're good, I go back to what I think is like my central, like my home, my neutral, and I just do figure drawings to like warm myself back into feeling good about work and stuff. But if studying doesn't feel fun, find a way to make studying fun. And if you think that you're starting to plateau, you've learned you've learned the bulk of what you think you can, then put it to practice. Do a super quick scene. It doesn't have to be. This is what RJ and I are doing. This is a massive sequence. It honestly became a lot larger than we thought it would, and that just kind of happens when the story gets going. Like it's inevitable, truly. But if you're looking for a project to do, I would break it down into like a simple thing. Choose 1 to 2 things to focus on. And again, I don't know your level, but if I had to say, like, for sure have conversation in there. And then if you want to work on action, then action. If you want to work on adventure type things, then do adventure. If you want to work on, I don't know, like fucking whatever, choreography, I guess that's kind of action. But pick 1 or 2 things and create a small sequence that focuses on those things. So when I did Creeperweed, and you can check out the full thing on my website. The only thing I have on YouTube is the Act 3. But when I did Creeperweed, I broke it into 3 acts, 1, 2, and 3. Act 1 was conversation based. Act 2 was special effects based. And Act 3 was supposed to be action. It could have been a little bit more actiony, but I got to learn from it, right? And so now this time I know to push the action. I know to go even further, even further beyond. But doing it like this, if you're not careful, Creeperweed became really long. So maybe pick 1 thing to focus on and just start small. Yeah. If you haven't boarded before just yet, you're like looking like for where to start, maybe do some scene studies. Scene studies are a great way. Like, for example, I don't know if you were around at that time, but in my old lives under the study vlog, I've got those 2 Naruto scene studies that I did. So like that's a great way to like learn animation, anatomy, gesture, like boarding, scene, like how to cut. I don't think I did much cuts in those. I think honestly it was like if I remember correctly, it was like one long camera move. There was a couple cuts. But anyway, yeah, hopefully that's good. I've kind of rambled on and on as I do, but hopefully that's good advice. So let's see. These guys come in. These guys scramble. He gets slammed onto the table. And then I need to double check the... Oh, here it is. Okay. So maybe what I do... I think the girls should get up and walk over to the balcony. So I'm going to put a little note here. And I might add another cut of them looking down, like maybe the Magister's like here talking to the innkeeper, and the girls are like here, like looking down or something. Something like that. Okay. Alright. So she walks up, she turns. What's all this about? We've heard reports of this. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, innkeeper? And then the knight comes forward and grabs him. What's all this then? Get out of the way! Bam! He gets slammed down. Schmack. And then she says... Or no. Okay, I gotta make sure. I'll do this shot. Let me make sure I get the angle right, though. Okay. No, the girls wouldn't be in this one. Let's have it like this. This is probably good. I return. Welcome. Hopefully your piss went okay. This. Then we have this. This. This is not quite. That happened 3 to 4 hours ago? Oh, I see. I thought you were. I thought you said it was at 3 o'clock. But anyway, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, neat. Either way, hopefully your piss went okay. Something like this. I mean, this isn't the exact perspective. It's a little bit... sharp, honestly. That's alright. Alright, yeah, I might have to get rid of the benches in front of the tavern door in the model as well, unless it's different since you centered it in the middle. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can show you really quick. Let me just save. Oh, that's literally the same one. There we go. So this is how mine looks. Because there's gonna be, you know, I guess there doesn't need to be people sitting out here, but, you know, there's gonna be people. It's kind of a large space to not have anything, so I think having people sitting out here is good. Unless, you know, you've got a pitch for something else, but yeah, this is how it is. I moved the tables over, I moved the door over, I duplicated the torch, and yeah, this is what the tavern exterior looks like. So, yes, sir. Okay. And I can send you the updated version at some point if you need it. I mean, I know you will, but I can send you the updated version later. Okay. The pose stays looking wild. I did like what you did though, bro. It doesn't. I mean, maybe if he was back here, dude. He's like off to the side. Don't start with me, man. Don't even start. Even then, he might need to like. He's a little flat. He might need to like. I don't even know, like turn more this way or something. I don't know. I'll leave it like this though for now, just because I can't tell. Maybe there's some reference available, or I'll just shoot my own or something. Damn, this is right. I need to flip it though. Like, not flip it. I need to. How do I say? I think I need to do that at least. It needs to be. It needs to be the other way, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, damn it, dude. That sucks. I mean, that's cool. That's good, but it's not right. So I need to change it. Okay. Just because the screen direction was wrong. Which, honestly, this could work out, because maybe it's a little dramatic, but maybe there's like a truck in, like a really extreme. She's like standing. No, she doesn't. There's way more like roof being shown. Okay. Okay. Need to make it much more up. Needs to be far more of an upshot. maybe that's fine. It just feels like it's flipping. I'm not getting it as like a. Alright, so she tosses the coins. I don't know, the screen direction flips on this one, but it feels better. Like I don't know. Like this one's good, and seeing the girls up here, you could like, it makes cutting to them afterwards. I mean, it's the same amount of ease, I guess, but I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to decide between one of these, I guess, or there's a invisible third option that I haven't found yet. But for now, I'll leave it like this and move on. Or maybe I do it like this, and then she's standing right here, and his eyes are looking up like this. Maybe that's the hidden third option. Or even more so, scoot it over. And we see the girls up here as well. So, we'll see. I'll mess with that. Let's see how much more can we get done. So next comes the girls. through it. You need to get out of here. Go on, girl, get. She walks over. Yeah, I think there needs to be something. These shots are. Well, these shots are for sure similar. But there needs to be a shot of the Magister between this, regardless. That might be best, I think, so far. Then maybe she is got her head turned. I think she should like toss it forward or something, maybe in this shot. She's like walking, and then she turns, she says something, and then she tosses it. And this shot, I think, could be just a hair more interesting. I'd like to maybe follow the coin as it rolls, and then like, how do I say, like it's like, and then it pans up. I'll have to look at some reference for that. Try and find something somehow. I don't even know. That's pretty specific. Try and find something like that. But let's see. We've got a few more. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I think I'll leave it there just because, again, I mentioned that at the beginning, this new section is similar to the old, but has been adjusted based on feedback we got. And so rather than rewrite the script, these parts are going to be board driven. And I like what I have so far. I've been streaming almost 5 hours anyway. So I think what I'll do is I'll stop here so that I can give my mind time to reflect on what I have, continue to play the scene out in my head. I'll work on it tomorrow. Hopefully I get a good chunk of the way through it. And then Friday I'll try and finish up whatever I have left. But yeah, it's looking good. I'll go through it one more time and we'll see how it's coming out. So the rhythmic marching of soldiers, chuk 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 chuk, coming through. Hup hup hup. They start filing in. And the innkeeper sees this and tells his daughter, like, you need to get out of here, run, or something like that. She's like, what the? And so she scurries, and he scurries, and the knight, similar to the previous shot, the knight, gestures for the magister to walk in. She walks in and up the stairs. We see her introductory villain shot. The girls, I need to adjust this, but the girls will get up and walk over to the balcony. It'll be a camera move, like not quite a pan, but maybe like some type of like arc and tilt or something. I think would be kind of fun, really engaging. Maybe not though. We'll see. But it'll follow them to the balcony. They'll get up from here and go to the balcony. And then perhaps we see a reverse of them standing at the balcony looking down. I don't know. I'll think about that. Then the magister enters and looks over, and we cut wide to reestablish, see the innkeeper's daughter heading towards the back, the innkeeper heading over, and the magister and the knight heading to meet with the innkeeper. The innkeeper says, yo, what's the haps? You brought all these ops to my establishment. What gives, yo? And she's like, the church is hip to your bad moves, and we don't like it, is kind of what she says. And so the knight stepping forward in this frame continues that movement and goes and grabs the innkeeper. What's all this about? We see the table. Everyone hurries to get off the table, and then bam, he gets slammed down. And then after, I know it's a little confusing because she's already in frame, but after he gets slammed down, then the magister will walk from screen right to screen left, and then she'll walk here and then turn here to face him, where she'll toss perhaps those coins. This shot might change, I don't know just yet, but she'll toss those coins onto the table. The bloodied medallions, the same one that the girls used earlier to get into the inn. She'll be like, care to explain this? And the girls will see it. The younger sister, she says, she's like, is that, here she's like, is that what I think it is? And the older sister says, like, yes, or whatever. Maybe she's yes, or something like that. And then now they're both kind of pissed. And anyway, I need to stop and think about it there so that I can reflect on what I've done and what comes next. But I'm happy with it. Good first pass, good adjustment based on what I had previously. Yeah, I'm happy with it. So anyway, I'm gonna go relax, silence my mind, and get ready to I guess just work on it tomorrow. I mean, I gotta get it done by the weekend. So hopefully, if everything goes to plan, I think I might have said this once before, but hopefully this time I mean it. If everything goes to plan, I should be boarding, or at least setting up to start the rough process next week. But we'll see. The more fleshed out the thumbnail pass, and the more that I understand what I'm doing here, the less hiccups I'll have whenever I'm in the actual process. I've said that before, you'll hear me say it again. It's going to take away that guessing game of like, should I do this, should I not? I don't know. If I do good planning here, it'll make the actual boarding process that much easier. So anyway, that's going to do it for today. For the Storyboard Project, day 12, working on the second scene. I'll be back on Friday and show you what I did over the break. And yeah, we'll continue and hopefully get this done by Lightbox. Anyway, enjoy your midweek